Everybody, welcome back to my channel. My name is Alex, and before I jump into Genshin Impact, um, I'm having a slight, small, tiny little problem for Thursday's live stream. I don't exactly know what game to play. I'll show you what kind of games I got, because I got a lot of them. Um, so normally I would go into the next Life is Strange game, which is technically this one right here, double exposure. But I kind of want to take a break from it just for a little bit. I want to play something else because it kind of gets repetitive after a little while. So I mean, I have a lot of games on here. If you name it, I probably have it. And these are just like Xbox One games that I could just download and play. But I've already got one request to play Control. Do I have Control on the Xbox Series X too? Or is that just the Xbox One? Oh, okay, I do have Control on this one too. Wonder what the difference is between the Ultimate Edition and the regular edition. Probably the Ultimate Edition has all the downloadable content for free. I'm guessing. Uh, but that's one game I got. I got a request for, but I figure I do at least let you guys know that I do take game requests. So if you want to leave a comment in the YouTube description, or not a description, but leave a comment on YouTube. Let me know what games you guys want me to play, and I'll try to play them. Should be kind of fun. And I've got like I said, a ton of games. um, but most of the games I want to play, like that I really want to play, are like from Square Enix, and Square Enix has like they're usually not copyright friendly, which means I could lose my channel if I do that. Um, Other games I wouldn't mind playing would be like, I mean, any of these games really. But I just want something I can just pick up, kind of has a story to it, and eventually it has an ending. Whether that ending is good or bad, I don't know. And here's my Xbox 360 games that I have on here. I have a lot of games, just a ton. Excuse me. I got a ton of sleep today too, and I'm still yawning. I don't know why. Um, but like I said, I got a bunch of games. Some of them I've played, and then some of them I haven't played. Like Fantasy Star 2, I played that one. I think I even played it on my YouTube channel, and I have a playthrough of it, of me just regularly playing the game with no glitches or anything. I just played it. Uh, I think I started playing Sonic Generations on my YouTube channel, but I had to stop because it kept giving me copyright stuff. So, yeah. If I do play that game, I'll have to mute the music or something. But yeah, those are all my games. Hopefully I didn't scroll down too fast. Um, but I think it might be pretty cool. But you guys just give me a name, like a game you guys maybe want me to play, and I'll see if I have it. So, Watch Dogs. I don't remember if I played that game or not. I thought that would be kind of interesting. So for this Thursday, I'll probably take the night off and do whatever I want. I still gotta play Life is Strange 2 Colors chapters 3 through 5 now. Just with music and stuff, so I can really see how good it is. But if I don't get any requests throughout the week, I'll probably play Control. Just because I got one request from just one person. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. But today, for Genshin Impact, let's see what I want to do today. Oh yeah, I was doing some testing. I was testing out how strong this GT really is. Yeah, I still have Japanese voices on too. Cause they're doing this event thingy, and I'll go collect my rewards real quick. And let's see, what else do I gotta do here? Got a fragile resin. Let's see. What do I have left to do? Yeah, I did my commissions already. Oh, I need to go fight my 3 bosses for this week. I guess I could do that. Hey, cat. Oh, there's one thing I did get over the week. I finally got to reputation rank level 9 for Inazuma, which means I got the treasure compass finally. Of course, there's not going to be any treasure on this particular island because I kind of got 100% on it already. But I do need to collect my weapons. Yeah, I know. You always have a lot on your plate. Buy some weapons again. So let's go do that, I guess. And then while I wait for the room to populate, I'll just do random stuff. Yeah, I do this every day. I buy weapons. But I've been focusing on a specific builds this week for characters I have yet to even use. I know. It's nah. Oh, awesome. Okay. I got two people to interact with. Nice. Go get my weapons and talk to those two people. Because even though the voice actor strike, I guess, or something is over, finally, they're still... I guess they haven't done any English voice acting for this update. At least for certain characters, which just kind of annoys me because that's why I've got the Japanese voices on right now. Alright, seems like I'm starting to make some money. That's good. Because I'll level up a couple of people and then my money starts going down a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's see. If I teleport there? No. It won't teleport me all the way there, but that's okay. I'll have to... Don't know what that's about, but I'll figure that out later. Boop. No, where are you? There you are.
この時間で間違いないと思うんだけど、今日はコーヒーを飲みに来ないのかしら。いやいや、今日のコーヒーは彼女が一番好きなフレーバーなのよ。絶対に来るはず。うわ、旅人？びっくりした。音もなく近づかないでよ。ごめん。記事と写真のことで頭がいっぱいで。はあ、クロリンデさん遅いな。もしかして今日は本当に来ないのかしら。それはそうだけど、もし誰もインタビューしたことのない決闘代理人をインタビューできれば新聞の一面は間違いなしよ。
Oh yeah.
もちろん直接クロリンデさんにインタビューしても他の記者みたいに拒否されるに決まってる。だから少しズルをしてみることにしたの。
This is gonna... never mind. I had my cords were Mixing up.
まず彼女がよく行く場所を完璧にリストアップする。そして特定の時間帯に彼女と偶然出会えるようその場所に張り込む。そのためにボードゲームの遊び方まで学んだのよ。近いうちにテーブルトークシアターの新しいシナリオをみんなと一緒に遊んでみようと思うの。できるならプレイヤーではなくゲームマスターとして。
Ooh.
クロリンデさんが参加するゲームを企画すればゲームマスターとして彼女と仲良くなれるかもしれないでしょ。もちろんゲーム中に失礼な質問をしたりはしないわ。非公式の場で発せられた信憑性の低い発言を記事になんてできないもの。
Uh-huh.
ナビよ、彼女がどうかしたの？ボードゲームが得意だって聞いたけど。ゲームマスターってそんなことにまで気を回す必要があるの？まあ大丈夫よ。記者の話術を信じなさい。もし理解不能なことがあったらプロの話術でなんとかごまかすわ。きっと誰にも気づかれないから大丈夫よ。違う違う。君と話してるときは心の扉を大きく開いてるわ。隠し事なんて一つもしてないんだから。
Mm-hmm.
おっと、そろそろホテルドゥボールに行かなくちゃ。クロリンデさんがあそこでケーキを買うかもしれないの。今日はひとまず失礼するわね。今度機会があったら絶対スクープインタビューさせて。
Okay. That's cool. Let's go see Dayhide. Just a second. Then I'll turn the English voices back on for all my regular viewers on YouTube.
Yeah.
If I can remember where Deha is. It's really hard to tell this city in Fontaine. It's got a bunch of stairs. I don't know if she's upstairs or downstairs. Or on the same level. We'll figure that out when I get closer, I guess. Wee. I have a feeling she was on the same level, but no, maybe she is up these stairs. Yep, there she is, with the person I also don't know.
今すぐ手配するけど、オーダーメイドの衣装は通常より時間がかかるわ。リシアさんが出発するまでに渡せなければ、コマニアに送ってもらうように言っておくわね。
ああ、じゃあ頼んだぜ。
安心して。かなり細かいサイズ表をもらったから、そんなに時間はかからないと思う。それと、もし必要なら、君のダンス衣装も一着仕立ててあげるわよ。
え？あ、私はいいぜ。この服はお嬢様の練習に付き合うために注文しただけで、普段一人の時に踊る機会はないんだ。
そう？でもさっきからずっと店に並んでるダンス衣装の前を行ったり来たりしてるわよ。シルクが気になるんでしょ？波模様で丈は短め。あとは腕と腰にリボンがある衣装かしら。君の目線の先をちょっと観察してただけよ。どう？自分だけのダンス衣装が欲しいのは絶好のチャンスだと思うけど。
Um, I still haven't figured out what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do Control or Fallout 4, or I'll probably wait a week and see if I get any feedback from YouTube and see if they want me to do a different thing, or if they want to. I don't really get comments on my videos anymore either, but maybe somebody will tell me something. I just want to take a break from Life is Strange. I mean, I got one more game to go, but it's just, I'm surprisingly, I'm getting burnt out on it. It's weird.
私は
Probably because I have to replay the game a second time with music and stuff.
モラが足りない？
そういうわけじゃないんだ。モラは十分に持ってきてる。ただ、
じゃあ他に悩み事があるのね。コインは持ってる？
持ってるけど。
表が買う、裏が買わない。投げてみて。
それじゃあ適当すぎる。本当は。
ほら、投げてみなさい。投げた瞬間、自分が本当はどう思ってるのかわかるわ。
Yeah. So yeah, at the beginning of my stream, I went through the list of videos that or video games that I have on my Xbox. So when you guys get a chance, you can rewind or watch that part to figure out what game you want me to download and play. Heads or tails? Heads.
手はどけなくてもいいわ。今君が表ならいいのにって思ったのなら、今こそ新しい服を買うべきタイミングよ。無意味なことに気を使って欲しいものを逃す道理はないわ。
Well, kind of. So far, sadly, I guess. You would be the all person
そうだな。
people.
それじゃあ一着追加で頼む。
受けたまわるわ。どんな服が欲しいか詳しく聞かせて。お茶を用意するわ。旅人も一緒にいかが？ついでに採寸してあげるわよ。そう、わかったわ。服を仕立てて欲しくなったらまた来てちょうだい。営業時間は知ってるわよね。さあ、リシアさん、どうぞ入って。
Oh, that's what you meant by all. Sorry. I thought you meant like... My brain thinks differently. I thought you meant by like the audience as in, oh yeah, right now you would be everybody that's in the audience. But yeah, you meant what game to play. You meant all of them. Yeah, you're okay with any game. I got you. Well, this is gonna sound kind of funny but weird. So when I was a kid, we had a thing called a video game or a video rental store. Like, you know, Blockbuster, Hollywood Video, stuff, places like that. And my mom and dad, they weren't like super rich. So they were like, okay, well, you want to buy a game for the weekend? You rent one out. And it literally was like 3 or 4 day rental kind of thing. And that was kinda how I got to play games before buying them. And that worked for a little while. And then the Xbox came out, or for me, the Xbox 360 came out, and that's when I had my worry slash OCD about achievements slash trophies started, and I was like, so I had to like really like know that I would like the game, because as soon as I get an achievement, my brain said, no, no. You gotta get all the achievements now. You gotta get all the trophies before you can play another game. And sometimes it took a while.
Make my escape.
And other times it didn't. But now, 10 some odd years later of playing on an Xbox, I've sort of tuned out that OCD to where I don't have to get all the achievements. Alright, I was going out and gathering my weapons. So that's just the thing. And now I've pretty much I'm like really picky about the games. I used to be really picky about the games that I play. I kind of still am. Depends on the game. Like if it's like a Final Fantasy game, I'm gonna want to get all the achievements that I can. But if it's like Final Fantasy X or X-2 that I've already played before, because I played it on the PS2 when it first came out, I'm not really gonna be super pumped to play the game, because it's a long game. But on another different topic in general, I was surfing through YouTube and I saw
Make my escape.
this interesting anime clip of Genshin Impact. It's pretty cool. It was in their native language of Chinese. Yeah, surprise! If you're playing this with Japanese voice acting, it's the lips are still not going to be synced because it's technically a Chinese game, which is something I kind of already knew about. So it was kind of cute. It was like Chi-Chi and Cleve were at the lantern, right, in Leeway, and they were trying to get their lantern in the sky, and Venti was like trying to fix his bike, aka motorcycle. And they were just like, okay, well, let's go ask this old lady if we could get a lantern. And I mean, I want to watch the whole anime, but I don't think it's like a series per se. I think it's just a fan-made thing. It doesn't look like a fan-made thing. Yeah. Oh well. This is something I found on YouTube. I thought it's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, one more. Oh, yeah. Mm. Do I need to do it again? Let's see. No. I don't need to. No, I got all my rewards. Awesome. So, technically I could stop, but some of these are actually kind of interesting. Some of them. And the others I haven't even started yet. Oh. Well, that makes sense. I mean, I'd watch it, considering I'm a fan. Oops, no. I'll talk to him later. Did I go over here yet? All my talking, I was not really paying attention to what I was doing. But I do gotta fight my 3 weekly bosses, so I'll do that in a minute. Do I get to buy stuff for me today? No, that's in about 5 hours. Okay. Let's get these artifacts real quick.
Make my escape.
I mean, and then after I got done watching that, like, I guess, I think it's called like a Hoyo Fair, like anime clip or whatever.
Can't catch me.
It suggested more of the same kind of stuff, and I saw this clip that said, oh, I don't care. I've read this thing 1,000 times because this stuff just keeps happening. Where did that sword go? There it is. And there was this title on YouTube that says, "Who gave Clea a grenade launcher?"
Wait, how many beats is this again?
Well, I'll still watch it. It doesn't matter when it comes out. So I'm gonna turn on my fan in a minute. Good God, I just got more money. Like a lot more money than... Yeah, I figured it was fans. It's super hot in this room. And I have the AC on, but the AC doesn't... I don't feel the AC at all in this room. Probably because of the giant TV and the computer that's always running in the room. Then I'll get real cold. Do I have any thingies? Oh, I got just enough. What do you know? What's this thing do anyway? I don't even know what this does. But I'm gonna give it some sigils, I guess. I just get rewards. That's all. Okay, cool. $50 Paimon gems. Alright. Cool.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Phlogiston engraving is quite the deep field of study.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna take me a while to get through these chapters. Speaking of that, I'm gonna go complete Act 3 today. So you get to see your little wifey. Well, little is she's not. You know what I mean. Plus, it's getting very, very annoying to navigate through Inazuma City because I keep getting stopped by the patrol officers. Hurry up, he says. Alright. I'm going. Let me see something. So I have 7 of these. How many more I'll get by the end of this thing?
Make my escape.
Try not to die. Yeah.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Oh, that build earlier with the final deep calories that I was doing. Apparently I had the wrong weapon. I was using the wrong weapon, so I'm still gonna try it. It's just really tricky. I basically need to get that weapon up to at least R3 or R4, but it's at R2 right now. Oh, wait. I might want to, you know, activate the thing. God. I'm so glad I got all these teleporters done already. It would annoy me. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Oh, I got my free Sethos, by the way. Also got
Here we
him
are,
done too.
the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
You're gonna think it's not gonna work, and you're probably right, but so I'm
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
hold on.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Gotcha. So I'm taking.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Let's go check it out!
So I'm taking my physical Chi-Chi build, and I'm basically trying out the 4-piece set of deep galleries to see if it makes a difference. Well, I know, but I was like annoyed because it wasn't working because I was using the the Rancor weapon at first, when I should have been using the sacrificial sword weapon, because it has energy recharge and you can get to 0 burst energy faster. But it has energy recharge, so the moment you gain energy, the 60% bonus to normal attacks just disappears. It's really tricky to make it work. But it kind of works, but it doesn't work. Not to mention, I was actually at my primary job when I was texting you. And that day was an okay day. It was just, I just didn't want to
Food supplies are the absolute
work.
top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
Mm-hmm. I
With the
kind of want to
conflict
get this
between
character
us and the
too.
Shogun's army getting more intense by the
Okamiya.
day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
What? What happened? You guys crashed?
I don't know. It's kind of bleeding.
See. Alright. Hold on. I gotta go take care of something.
Yeah, kind of small.
Alright, that's taken care of. Take a drink of my drink before I get started. So, what was going on in my mind when I texted you that it doesn't matter because the build's not going to work anyway? I was like, I was like frustrated, but at the same time disappointed because I take a lot of time to think of ways to build characters that aren't the normal way to build a character. And I was thinking that this particular 4-piece artifact set, because I was trying to find a 4-piece artifact set to make TT's like physical attack stronger. Well, there really isn't one. It's just a 2v2 set, which is the current thing I'm using. And oh, I was just kind of like bummed out that it didn't work. And I was just like, why do I even try to do these little custom builds that I like to do?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here
Well-
on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare.
So I was just like, oh, heck. Because I have ideas for all kinds of characters. I even got one for Candace now. And I kind of want to try it out. And I'm almost there. But,
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
you're going to be like, oh my gosh. It's another physical build. I'm like, well, it's kinda, but not really. It's a more of a hybrid hydro damager slash physical build. Candace. I don't want to try it out. See how it works.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Okay.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Will do.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Ooh.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fine.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made.
Yeah, so far the only build that's actually semi-worked is my like physical GT build. That's because I kept hammering at it. So far. But all of my other builds haven't really worked yet.
However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
I don't know.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war.
If it's like a really high crit, about between 4,000 and 5,000 something damage. If it's like a plunge attack, it's like 8,000.
I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
And it seems to be getting stronger each time I level up my artifacts, and I still haven't leveled up her talent to level, I think it's 10, isn't it? Yeah. It's her physical
Good.
talent is at
And
level
here is your assignment.
8 right now. Her physical attack one. So she's got 2 more level ups to go for her talent, and I think all of her artifacts are at level 12, so she's still got room to grow. But level wise, she's at 90, which is capped.
I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
And that sword that she's using is at level 48 now, so it's still got a ways to go. So it's just going up and up and up each time I level something up.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2?
But
Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of?
the thing about it is it's only because superconduct happens at some point, and Chi-Chi's like physical strikes get like double the amount of damage because, you know, Diona's ice arrow kind of like weakens them, and then Seiyu's whirlwind spin kind of just makes everybody cold real fast. And then I just hack and slash my way through enemies like with Chi-Chi. That's kind of how it works. And my points just triple. The damage just triples in normal. But normally it's like between 1,000 to 2,000 damage. And then when superconduct happens, it's like 3,000 to 5,000.
It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
Conan, those guys are like one shot, one little slash, and I'm almost dead kind of people.
The Special
Ugh.
Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Nice.
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
And this new build, what I'm qualifying as the final Chi-Chi, because he has the deep galleries on. Right now it's doing about 700 to 1,500 damage, which kind of low, but it's because, man, well, one, the sword is at like level 18 or 15, and the artifacts are like really, really low. Because I just got them, basically. So I'm hoping when I level up everything, it gets stronger somehow. What do I have on it right now? I don't even know. Yeah, so this is my physical TT build so far. Like, everything's pretty much level 12 except for her crit mask. Yeah. It's a 16. But it's getting there. Alright. Oh, Doki. Let's go. Yeah. Ugh. Slid off too much.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency
Oh,
briefed us in advance.
okay.
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Uh-huh.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Okay.
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure, no problem.
Alright, let's show him what you're made of.
But yeah, I think I have like 8 or 9 crowns in my inventory, I think. Because I haven't gotten anyone to level 10 yet. Mainly because I'm just procrastinating, or I'm like, meh, it's not important. And I haven't really found a character that I want to level up that high. Where would they be? Here? Trying to find it. I don't see it. Not in my teapot, that's for sure. Be in here maybe. I don't know where it's at, but I have it somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I got 10 of them. 10 crowns. Just sitting there.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Clear out the nearby monsters. Okay. Okay. The generals are the ones that I'm really scared of. But these guys are not that big of a deal.
Let's get down to business.
Woohoo! 5,000 damage. Go Diona. Awesome.
Goes on.
Gotta dash. Pew pew. Oh. Yeah, don't be scared.
Blade!
Yeah.
There's more!
Pew pew. Can't handle your dream. Go get it, you. Hurry.
Wheel of life.
Finally.
I'm a rock. Yeah. Stay put.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Gotcha. So I get to go over there. Ooh, nice. More Paimon gems. Oh. Yeah. Is this that one that I can't seem to do? I always have a hard time collecting all the orbs. If this is an orb one, I'm just gonna skip it. Or if it's a Sealy, that'd be kind of cool. This is a... Yeah, this is an orb one. I can't do these. These are hard. Super difficult. I just don't like them. And I don't know where they're at. It's just... It annoys me. Like, did I skip some? I'm pretty sure I just skipped a bunch. Huh. Yeah, I did. I can't get up there. I just don't know where the orbs are, and it just frustrates me. I can't do it. Oh well. I'll get to that later.
Go. I didn't
Ow.
feel that. Sacred name, fortune preserver.
I'm out of here. I'm a rock. Don't be scared. Diana special. Ready, go. Gotta dash. Pew pew.
Ooh, 9,000. Good job, Diana.
Gotta dash.
Ouch. That actually hurt. Alright. Thanks. Yep, those guys. Those guys are like the hardest thing on the island to fight. At least for this team. But that's because I'm so super under leveled, it's not funny. Like, yeah, there's at 60 and Diana's capped at 70 right now. Mainly because I just need to go make these. That's all. I can make 21 of them. But how many? 36 of them. Yeah, I could probably get pretty good. Wait a minute. Then I have to go do all that again. Ugh. Well, hurry up and what? I'm sorry. Oh, hurry up and level up? Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I don't like making them because then it takes resources away from all the other people that are not, that need that specific character leveling up material thing. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I keep them around. I don't like making them. I mean, I can, but only if I like really want to. And this thing's probably super far away, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm trying to get through the first part of Act 3 real quick. But overall, I like this team. It's fun to play as.
There's so many of them.
It's just right now they're under leveled.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
Uh-huh.
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
Don't matter.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm good.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Good luck, you guys. Where is it? Oh, there they are. Nope. Okay. Hi there.
It's my lucky day.
Shake your hand.
Faster, life goes on.
Go get him, you. Gotta dash.
How's this?
I'm a rock. You Glade. Hurry. Come on out.
How's this?
Opening box of Adept Eye Tricks.
Gotta dash. Yeah.
How's this?
Stay put. Pew.
Rise.
Water fairy.
Alright, here we go. Here's the heart, guys.
You Glade.
This will do!
Look at you.
Faster.
Gotta dash. Yeah. Don't be scared. Where'd that come from?
Oh,
Spree
Yep.
Fairy.
what happens? Ow.
Dodge that. Huh? Hey. Stay put.
Wheel of Life.
She will end you!
Ow.
Pew pew.
Orders given. Orders received.
I'm a rock.
I'm ready!
Huh? You Glade.
Go. Fortune Preserver. Oh.
Bye. I'm a rock. Don't be scared. Come on out. Stay put.
You win this battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
I might use my team of Lisa and Barbara. Probably have to use that team to beat her. Although it's not really smart to use an Electro fighting Electro. It might actually be better to use the Ganyu Shilonen team, maybe?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look up to us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
I just know if I use Chi-Chi's team, which I kind of called nicknamed Chibi Power, I'll probably die.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Ouch.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Gotcha. Well, you know, I figured if I... Oh, wait. No, I don't have any of those, do I? Yeah, I gotta wait. Yeah, no, I don't have any of those. But I'll get some meal meat. Yeah, fine.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Nope. No treasure.
Make my escape.
Back and forth. Back and forth.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? Yes, that's standard for the team. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
It would have been if I would have used like my full level 90 characters.
Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yeah, they're all done. Taken care of.
We sure showed them who's boss! Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence.
Okubo?
Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment.
He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Okay.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Sure.
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
Okay.
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Good job.
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
Nice.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
No.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I'd better go. See you again soon.
Yeah.
You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
That's fine.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Yeah, sure is.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard.
Hey, well, let's go on.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Archon War ruins. That's that same thing, isn't it? Way over there. I can't do that one. That's 1,000 miles away. Oh, wow, yeah. At 90% now. interesting. All right. Hmm.
Right. Boba, get them!
You're a... Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little... You're in for a little shock.
Yeah. See how easy that was with level 90 people? It's like too easy. Makes the game seem slightly boring because I'm overpowered. I'm not overpowered like you are, but overpowered enough. Yeah, bosses, they're a completely different story. They're actually super challenging. Especially when you play in co-op mode. Right. This is where my left... I don't remember leaving this thing here, but I guess I did. I hate navigating in this thing. It's like fast travel right here. Can't. I need to turn that off. Ooh. Swimming around the island. So fun. Huh? Doesn't matter which way I go, I have to go all the way around it no matter what. Yeah, just remind me I have to use some, have to wish on some banners at the end of stream, because I kind of like doing that now. Just little itty bitty wishes. No like 10 pulls or anything, but just little one-offs. Kind of interesting to see what I get. I don't think I've ever gotten a 4-star item from a 1 pull though. Ooh. That's interesting.
But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find.
I don't remember these pillars being here before.
Monuments look a
No. It was just hiding in plain sight. Huh.
You're in for a little shock.
Bye.
Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Oh.
Come a little closer.
Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Trail doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
And you don't sound so good, buddy.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
Funny. Me and Paimon talk the same.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
No, there was something here.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it.
Yeah, careful. There's a dangerous crab behind you.
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
AKA... whose dad is that?
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today.
Oh.
Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yeah.
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun.
Sure.
Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment.
Okay, well, don't overwork yourself.
You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Says the guy who's inhaling a bunch of people's spirits.
Big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai.
Gotcha.
Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Okay. Oh. Wrong thing. Of course, that's not gonna work here. Crab, get back here. Here we go. That's crab. Awesome. Oh, right. Her island's way over here.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging.
Oh.
I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Uh-huh.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
The Tui delusion?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
Oh.
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
We'll see.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Yeah. Let's do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's been a while since I used this team too. And I can't remember if I'm... Yeah, I gotta send her too. Her boss is hard. I don't like fighting her boss. Oh, but it's okay. I'll get there eventually. Boop. Boop.
Bring it.
I miss. What are you selling? Mm-hmm. Oh, you didn't give me anything, huh? Okay. Where's Tepe? Hello? You're on the ground, I think. Maybe? No. Maybe over here? Bunch of vegetables. Gotcha.
The price.
Where are you? Is that you? Looks like you. Laying on the floor for. No, not you. Gotta be in this town, right? I'm not just imagining things. Weird. Not here. Says he's here, not here. Oh, inside of the house, you say? Probably not this. Oh, okay. Sure, hide behind some bushes.
Hey guys, what are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
So, all of that happened in 2 days' time. Crazy.
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, this secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion. Oh God. Doesn't sound very good.
Nope.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry.
Aww.
This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me?
Yeah, buddy, what is it?
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Sure.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
Aw. Poor guy. Whew. Well, at least I don't have to go back to her shrine. Ugh.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous.
Yep, sorry, I hit my mind.
The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded.
Okay.
It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
Okay.
I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Ugh. New mail. What did I get new mail for? Oh, is this the survey thing? Huh, must be Elle's birthday. Or EA's birthday? I don't know how you pronounce that. Biden's birthday. Oh, thanks. Awesome. Wait. I'm confused. Who's mommy issue? I'm confused. It's a funny name, but it's really just confused. Okay. Swimming over there. Ooh. Awesome. I'll start this challenge real quick. Boop. 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 Oh, missed. Still missed. Ah. Awesome, that's an easy one.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Let's get it on!
No, this isn't. And I guess I'll fight you guys first and then figure it out.
It's my lucky day!
Bring it! Here the echoes of the valley! Born of ice. Shoot! This is long overdue. You're dead meat! Obey! No touching! Letting brave names echo!
The fairy no more!
We're way behind. Cryo incarnate! Blaze over! Born of ice and frost.
Yes. No. The fairy.
Look alive! Bring it! Let the mountains veins boil!
Oh.
No touching!
You asked for it! Bring it!
You win this battle.
But he's involved in Sumeru as well. So we'll see him again. Okay. Alright, where's this secret base at? Oh. I know what I can do. Might want to do this real fast before I go any further. Dang. Still not at max level yet, huh? Crazy. Very crazy. Almost there though. Oh, I think I know what it is. Hard to explain. I gotta be there at 10 o'clock. Okay. I think it's inside the mountain. But I don't remember how to get inside the mountain. Or underground, I should say. So... gotta go down here? Yeah, down here, I think. But then again, probably not down here either.
Bring it.
Find this thing eventually. I just don't know where it is. Huh? Oh. Hmm. I'll go ahead and use this team, I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. My compass isn't gonna work here anyway. Ow! You silly little game. Ah, you guys. Lovely.
Let's move. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
You can't run! Well,
You're in for a little shock.
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! You can't run unless... Well,
Surrender and I'll be
this one's well done! I see through you!
Let's dance.
Killjoy!
Leave it up to
Only
me.
just calculated! This is trouble! You need to hurry up!
You're in for a little... Come a little closer.
Cook this through.
Should have checked for treasure.
Is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow.
I'll put you on a load of this!
Seen that before. Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito?
Can't run!
So the Conjure Commission are...
You got it! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Looks like I need to hurry up too far!
Don't know!
The more,
This one's well done!
as a dutiful maid would.
roasted from. You need to hurry up.
Come a little closer.
What's so funny? I get hit with a trap and you're like, oh, yeah.
You're in for a little.
Let the show begin.
Leave it up to come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a
I think I've
little.
ever fought these guys at level 90.
Come a little closer.
Nope.
Get them! Look at me. Just once. Race you!
Ooh, are there things I can pick up too? Oh, come on. I didn't need those. Just the arrow things. Oh, no. What's this about? Call upon all available comrades to assist the work. Second Naval Lieutenant Nathan, sorry. In dissing out Sagonamia's hopes for quick victory. There's the accident.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit. Let's dance.
Oh, God. Come on. Oh, another one. Okay. Whoop. Ah.
Let the show begin. Huh? Let's dance.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them repeat the work of the Harbingers. You can't get out of here alive! Well, time to put my duty. Let's end this quickly! Looks like I went too far. Stay right there.
You're in for a little.
At the frying pan.
Come a little closer.
Seriously, you activate your armor with
You're in for a
one little slither of health left?
Come a little closer.
Like I said, you're annoying.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Shouldn't get careless.
Come a little closer.
Let's move.
Come a little close.
Go, Barbara!
Your turn.
Come a little closer.
Steady it. Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Winter shall eventually.
You actually
you
managed to
doing?
find this place. Congratulations.
Stop it. There's all the beer.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders.
Okay. Okay, this guy.
I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them.
Momo, will you stop playing around with whatever it is you're messing with?
You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Okay.
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
Okay.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact.
Alright.
Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonamiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
Okay.
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
Mm-hmm.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
Oh, okay.
This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
Yep, Morax. Mm-hmm.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think?
Uh-huh.
The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side.
Uh-huh.
You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
Uh-huh.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree?
Okay.
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
I'm with you so far.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Okay.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Mm-hmm. 1 second. Damn it. Ah, I'm one sigil away. Come on. Need a chest. I need a chest. Seriously, is there one nearby? And there is. Ooh. It's right below my feet. Oop. How do I get it?
Surely that child isn't flapping.
I get there. gotta be way down here. Oh, I know. Oh, okay. Must have missed one somewhere. Huh.
I'll catch up.
I just need one sigil. That's it.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, there you are. Stupid Tanuki. Over here. Okay. Now, where's this one? And gonna make it. Ooh, made it. Okay. Huh. There's a thunder seal I haven't completed yet either. Hmm. This is where's the other relay stone? It's gonna drive me nuts. Just finding these things. Can't find it. Where'd it go? Hmm. I don't even know where the other crystal is. Okay. So there's a few things I still gotta figure out. And I'll just go to the training area.
No more words.
Yeah. Good. I don't want to fight you guys. Not today. Maybe some other day.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
I don't know. Yeah. I'm not good at these things. See, already not good at them. Ow. Gonna die. Ow.
Bring it. How annoying.
Wow. Already, that's... Ow. Okay. Wow, this really is hard.
I'll protect us.
Oh, dang it. Ow.
Race you!
Ow. Dang, okay. Yeah, I said I was gonna be able to beat it.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalinus to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams. More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on.
Yeah. Sort of. But really nobody's here. And see? Told you. I have a cat in here almost all the time. You just really talk to him when Certain somebody gets in the room.
You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
Oh.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Okay.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Yeah, good night.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
Nice.
Let's dance. Go,
Oh,
Barbara,
dude,
go!
hold on. This is
Leave it all to... You're in for a little...
somewhat
Nice
easy.
and spicy. You're toast.
Not easy.
Come a little closer.
Why does it have to be fireball things?
You're in for... Come a little closer.
As a good
Like
night
the
should.
hardest element for this team to face is fire. Just can't beat it.
You're in for a little...
These guys are easy, sort of.
Come a little closer. You don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for... Come a little closer.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
No.
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary, it is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you work.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. Okay. I need to get my phone because I can't remember if I had an alarm set for later. Let's see, what achievements did I get? Okay. The person behind the destruction of the delusion, the distribution of the illusions. Ugh. Awesome. Yep, yep. Okay. Oh, this teleporting is exhausting.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun, the ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
You come up here? Sit in my lap? Yeah? Get off my cord.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma.
Okay.
So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Oh.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest.
Yeah.
Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Okay.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Now you want to sit in my lap. You might as well come up here. She's just waiting for the stream to be over. And so I can watch TV.
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
No, not really.
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Okay. Oh. Okay. This guy. Really? I think I know who it is, but I don't know who it is. Maybe I don't know who it is. This is a weird area to be. Oh. Maybe? No. That's cool.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
Okay. Come on. Do it. Come on. I want to sit here. Try not to move too crazy.
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible.
Okay.
But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Okay. No problem. This act is really long, but it's okay. Still makes sense, I guess.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Okay.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
Okay.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Yeah, it's taken me a while to get over here.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Okay.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Okay. I can't remember if I bought any of those capture thingies. Did I? Haven't. I wonder I have so much money.
extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out.
Sure.
Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
I don't know.
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Sorry.
Make my escape.
And here comes the hard part. We passed all of these guards. Again.
You! The warrant.
It just annoys me so much. Great. Just directly walk up to the statue. Be too easy. One of these. Cool. This guard there, probably behind. No, there's not. Awesome. Gotta get behind the statue. Behind the... Do they want me in front of the statue? Because, yeah, that's harder to do. Getting in front of the statue. No? Oh, okay. Down here.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Aww.
Is this really a good idea?
Sure.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Yeah. I was already at the statue. Now where's... all the way in front of the statue. You guys are ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Stop! I have.
Yikes!
Okay.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
That was not where I thought I had to go. But it's okay. You made it.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I have a feeling she'll get caught. Oh, didn't.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious.
Okay.
Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Okay. Good job.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryo rebellion is successfully underway! Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Okay.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler!
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Before I do that, I gotta look at Traveler's stuff. Yeah, he's gonna die. I'm still gonna get stopped there. Not interesting.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki.
Sure.
But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
I kind of want to try it with this team. I think they could do it. Maybe. Or I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be her and the Traveler, and I'll just be really screwed. Here we go. I might be able to do it. We'll see.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Strike! Impossible!
Withdraw. I must withdraw.
You great!
Formation! Soldiers, quick!
No turning back!
I must withdraw.
first!
Quiver!
Don't hold back!
Pew pew! Stay put!
Watch your step!
Go get it, you!
Fast wheel of life.
Gotta dash! Yeah!
I dare you!
Storm the front!
I'm a rock!
Opening box of Adepti Direct.
Sayonara special! Don't be scared!
Strike!
Show me what you've got!
Again.
Allow me to strike first!
Go.
Gotta dash!
Quiver!
Ninjutsu! I'm a rock!
Don't hold back!
Ready, go!
Watch your
Gotta
step!
dash!
Show me what you've got!
Yeah, I knew this battle was gonna take a while.
Soldiers, quick! Allow me to strike first!
Oh, okay, thanks. Yeah.
Get them!
I
dare you!
Strike!
Take this!
Impossible! No turning back!
I'm a rock! Look at you!
Don't hold back! Soldiers, quick!
Stay put!
Withdraw! Get this!
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Go get it, you aggressive!
Flash!
I dare you!
Gotta dash! Yeah! Don't be scared! Yeah!
You cannot match my Soldiers, quick!
Pew pew! Yeah!
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver!
Come on out!
Don't hold back!
Gotta dash! Ready,
Get
go!
them!
Ain't out of your dream! I'm
Show
a
me
rock!
what you've got!
Strike!
I'm lost! I dare you!
Wheel of life.
Allow me!
Storm the front! Quiver!
Orders
Don't
given.
hold back.
Orders received.
Gotta dash! Yes! I'm a rock!
Woohoo!
Train harder.
1,607.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Mm-hmm.
Master,
Go and ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
Mm-hmm.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity.
Wow.
So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time. It appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation.
Okay.
After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Good for you.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Okay.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Ignora. Ooh, big chest. What do you guys say? Can you tell me something?
As long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet some...
Ooh. Still debating on if I want to use this team or if I should use starter team. I mean, she's lightning, so ice would do pretty good. I'll go ahead and use this team. It's gonna be hard, but I'll use this team. Alright, you're up. Rolly, 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 rolly.
I'm out of here.
Oh, wrong way. Still gotta roll.
What's going on?
I'm rolling in to save the day. Ooh. I forget who Signora is. You know, like forever since I've seen her. Yeah, it might be hard to do, but I'll do it with this team. But then again, I always think things are hard, and then they're just not. But I have a feeling this is not one of those times.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
Same thing she's gonna do to me.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity.
Okay.
Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
I have no idea what either of these mean. I don't know what a gnosis is. I guess that
That's
one
ancient
doesn't good.
history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
Oh.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully.
Okay.
Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
Maybe.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
Oh, I'm sure you're much, much stronger than me.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Especially if it's the traveler you're going to fight.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Not really.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Oh boy. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, gotta dash. What was that escape method again? Stay put.
Okay.
Life goes on.
Gotta be hiding behind it. Freaking wall. Oh, come on. Yeah. I figure. Alright, maybe now I can attack you. Maybe?
Wheel of life.
Yep, still can't attack you for some crazy reason. Gotta get warm, but I don't know how.
Faster. Faster. Okay, faster.
Into the frozen void.
Look at you, Boozle.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors. Detestable.
Don't be scared. Pew pew. I'm here.
Go.
I'm a rock. Stay put.
Detestable.
Don't be scared.
Into the frozen void. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
You blame. Pew pew.
Detestable. rodent!
Pew pew! Don't be scared!
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Pew pew!
Faster.
On a rock! Gotta dash!
Into the frozen void!
Pew pew! Yes! Stay put! Go get him, you ugly...
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! Into the frozen void!
You play! Pew pew! Can't handle your dreams!
Wheel of life.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Life goes on.
On a rock! Gotta dash! Make my escape! Pew pew! Gotta dash!
Rise.
On a rock! Don't be scared!
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! The pale flame smolders!
Nah, where's the last one?
Make my escape!
Oh. Okay.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Wow.
Not every wound will heal!
Wheel of life.
Gotta dash!
Yeah!
Look at you, Boozle!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Who dares call me a witch?
Gotta dash! Pew pew!
Not even ashes will remain! Not every wound will heal!
Faster. Rise. Faster. Okay, faster.
I'm a rock. You blade. Yeah. Gotta dash. Pew pew. Yeah. Go get it, you blade. Don't be scared. Bye. Can't handle your drink.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Life goes on.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Let's go, let's go. Stay put. Yeah. I'm a rock.
Come, put up a fight!
Go.
Almost dodged that. Yeah.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Gotta dash.
Not every wound will heal!
Bye. I'm a rock. Don't be scared. Pew pew. Ready, set. I'm a rock.
Dance, my pretties!
Make my escape. Huh? Pew pew. You blade. Sayonara special. Scratch. I'm a rock. Stay put. Gotta dash.
Embrace your searing reckoning!
Make my
Orders given.
I'm a rock.
Life goes on.
Ooh, this is taking a while. It's okay.
Look at you, Boomtip. Gotta dash. Don't be scared.
Not every wound will heal!
I'm a rock. Must burn.
Go.
Bye. Pew pew. Huh? Make my escape.
Who dares?
Ow.
Life goes on.
Stay put!
Not every wound will heal.
I'm a rock! Gotta dash! Don't be scared! Think you can pull it? Hit! Bye! Ninjutsu!
Guys.
Gotta dash!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Ready? Go! Pew pew! I'm a rock! Huh?
Go.
Diana, stay! Stay put! Yeah!
Faster. Okay, faster. Faster. Okay, faster.
Hey! Got me that time! I'm a rock! Gotta dash! Yeah! Don't be scared!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Faster.
Not every
Okay,
wound
faster.
will heal.
Hey! Pew pew! Yeah! I'm a rock! Hit you, Glenn!
So strong, but how?
Not strong, I'm just self-sustaining. There's a difference.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Ooh. Thank you.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Uh-huh.
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone.
Yeah?
She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Sure
seems
was.
impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Yep, pretty much lay back here with.
We'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
I would.
The sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Sure, sure.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
Okay.
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
What was that escape method again? Come on out!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, pew pew.
Division is futile.
I'm a rock.
Inferior. Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Wheel of life. Oh.
This ends now.
Don't be scared.
Inferior.
Got a dash.
Strike dead.
I'm a rock.
Evasion is futile. This ends now.
So tired. Let's go.
Life goes on.
Stay put. Yeah. Let's go.
Strike dead.
My fault for being so lazy.
That's gonna be a while before I can revive her again.
Don't be scared. Yeah. Go get it, you away.
I didn't feel that. Wow.
Look at you, Boozehound. I'm a rock.
Inferior.
Stay
Strike
put.
dead.
Opening box of Adeptidrix.
Instabilities will be
Don't be
removed.
scared.
Inferior. Strike dead. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
I'm probably not supposed to win this battle. Or like, see? Just how faster.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, thanks for bringing my people back to life. That was nice of you.
Orders received. Ready, go! Stay put! Can't handle your dream.
All will be settled.
Dang it.
The tree, a fleeting shadow.
Gotta dash.
Rise. All desire can be broken.
Don't get it, you ninjutsu! Diana special!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Your verdict is decided.
Yeah! I'm a rock! Can't handle your dream!
Your verdict is decided.
Hey, go away!
This moment, a fleeting shadow.
Come on out!
All will be settled.
I'm a rock!
Thunder.
Stay put!
Orders given.
Your
Orders
verdict is
received.
decided.
Gotta dash!
This moment, a fleeting shadow.
Look at you! Ready, go!
Rise.
Hey! Pew-pew!
All desire can be broken.
You play! Yeah!
Opening box of the Dead Die Tricks.
Diana
This
special!
one, a fleeting shadow.
Don't be scared!
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Pew-pew! Look at you!
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Hey, I got... I'm about to pass out! I'm a rock!
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Ready, go! Where'd that come from? Diana special! Gotta dash! I'm a rock!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Opening box of the Dead Die Tricks.
Hey, go away!
Thunder.
Pew-pew!
Life goes on.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Stay put! I'm a rock! Look at you! With ninjutsu!
This one, a fleeting
Orders
shadow.
given. Orders received.
Ready, go! Yeah! Don't be scared! I'm a rock!
All will be settled.
Diana special!
This Destroy a fleeting shadow.
Go. Opening box of a dead Tricks.
Thunder. Without yearning, all return to silence.
Don't be scared! I can't look up anymore. About to pass out. Got a dash. Make my escape. Pew-pew.
Thanks for the eternal life, I guess.
Come on out. Yeah. Stay put.
Oh, now I'm not fighting.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Destroy a fleeting shadow.
Diana special. Go get it, you.
Ooh, 7,000 damage. Nice.
Rise.
Your verdict is decided.
Got a dash. Yeah. You blade.
3,880. Whoa.
Go, go. Ninjutsu.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
Neat.
When all's said and done, All you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
We're gonna be here for a while.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
That's good. Yeah?
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
No.
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
An eternal sword fight for what seemed like forever?
Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
No, she wants us to get the heck off this island and never come back. Ooh, finally. I got the last thingy that I needed, I think. For the traveler's underpower.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Yeah?
Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure.
Sure feels good to finally thwart a Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Okay.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
Cool.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since.
Okay.
She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan?
Okay.
Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
Yeah.
It's to thank you.
Okay.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Kinda. Still need to figure out how to get rid of this barrier that's around some of the islands, so I could, you know, get all of the treasure.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Okay.
What would you like to know about?
No, good. I don't need to know anything.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler, do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
Yeah.
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
No.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Yay. I won. Give me my one intertwined fate for all those boss fights. There's another act to this thing. Crazy. But I am curious as to what happened in Sumeru. Like, really, what happened there? Urgent. Have I talked to you before?
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Nice. Nice. 6 pack. There must be a lot of stuff happening over there. Might be my favorite story arc, who knows? And this one wasn't too bad. Yeah, I probably would have died several times over if I didn't have this healing squad, little team. Yeah, definitely. No. Reputation. Nice. I still need to get to level 10, so this wasn't a complete waste of time. It's not gonna get me there, but it's gonna be real close. Maybe. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. Ooh, I have yet to finish these too. Awesome. Yeah, my daughter's been on the Xbox literally all day for the past couple of days, so I haven't really been able to do much except for
Faster? Okay,
daily
faster.
comms and stuff. I still gotta do my 3 weekly bosses and, well, obviously 2 more bounties. But I'm at 144 things. Need to spend any more? No? Okay. I do need to do my boss challenges. Alright, so thanks to the reputation thingy. Oh, hey, they let you out of Inazuma. Nice. If I think that's the person I think it is. Coma. Back at Mondstadt for some reason. Right. I gotta go over here. So there is this one, just one reputation quest that I don't know how to activate.
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
And I don't know if I missed my opportunity to complete it or not. And it's just one. This one. Mondstadt and its acorn. Don't know how to activate this quest or anything. I want to complete it because I've completed every single other one. I don't know. It's never been active for me. Unless I was supposed to talk to Venti at a specific time. I want to look it up. I don't want to look it up at all. It's just bugging me that it's sitting there. But Leeway's not any better. I have, like, I think a ton of unfinished ones in Leeway. Yeah, I figured it. It's been a while. But yeah, yeah, that version of Raiden was
Okay, faster.
kinda hard. Not hard, like super difficult to beat, but like if I didn't have my healing constantly healing myself, I'd probably die several times over. See, like, this one's got... I have like a bunch. I haven't even done... I don't know... how... I mean... I kind of know these little blue exclamation points, but they don't really show up on the map. You just kind of have to walk into them. Oh, what? Oh boy. Oh, that's my alarm. My go back to work alarm. Lunch. Okay. Oh. So that's Signora, I guess. Right? Signora, probably. And EA. I don't know where she's at. Over here? No. I still gotta do that one. Hmm. What is this? I got sworn I activated this thing. I thought I activated it. Yeah. But I don't need Signora's box right now. Chapter 3. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Well, alright. I'll go ahead and talk to her. I thought this was gonna be like another big thing I had to do. I'm gonna end up talking to her anyway.
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you...
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Thinking I was supposed to do this in Inazuma.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever?
No. Huh.
Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Not exactly.
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right. Fingers crossed we find her.
I'm sorry. Did I say something I shouldn't have? You both seem a little down.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
Okay. So basically I have to do this quest and then this quest to unlock Brighton's boss. Which I kinda need if I'm ever going to level up Candace. Gosh. So much work. That's so much work. But I'm gonna unlock these things now that I've completed a bunch of these acts. Wait, yeah. Oh, the keys are for this one? Or what are they? No, the keys are for these. Do I have just like a bunch of these things or something? Oh, I have 3. Oh, I was looking at the 8 thingy down there. Eventually, I'll get to doing these little things over here. This would be kind of cool. Yep, so many are locked. They're gonna be that way for a long time. Arrive in Subaru and prepare to find a audience with the lesser lord. I have a feeling when I go to Subaru, this is just gonna activate. So let's go ahead and do that real fast. Even though I don't have it active at the moment. Where is it at? Subaru City. Yeah, because I just don't want to like walk all the way to the, what do you call it? The... Okay, so walking here isn't gonna trigger the events. Cool. Awesome. And then I gotta walk one other place. Just to be safe. You have no idea how many times I just walk somewhere randomly and the event just starts. I'm like, yay! Awesome. Is it time? Can I buy from you? 1 hour to go. Gotcha. Yeah, that seems like a good stopping point for today. Yeah. Because I have no idea how long that character's story arc is. Probably a good hour, maybe. But I've already been online for are on stream for a while. That and I got a doctor's appointment to go to at 10 o'clock in the morning. Yay. Okay. Get all my achievements real quick. Set off fireworks. Emerge victorious. Yeah. Wishes. Complete this one. Cool. Hey, only gotta do. Really? Yeah, I'm gonna be at 59. Oh wait. No, I'll be at a different number. Never mind. I'm nowhere near getting Zoo Tycoon. I thought I was looking at something else. And then I got this whole entire list to do. I'll get to that later. Alright, now time for the fun part. Spending my Paimon gems. Oh, 71. Okay, cool. No, I can buy 71. Never mind. 57. How many of these do I got? I'll just get 3 of these real quick so I don't have, so I'm not tempted to use them. Alright.
Do a growth spurt.
And just for fun, let's just use the one I got. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing really good looking. Alrighty. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good day, night, or whatever time it is you're watching this.